Alrighty, we are live. Let me see how we sound real quick. Alright, we sound good. At least for the most part. Alright, so what's going on, everyone? Oops, almost knocked over my mic. Well, I can't really knock it down, but I almost knocked over the desk, is what I meant. My knee hit the leg of my desk. But what's going on, everyone? DeAndre here, and today we are doing one last Scarlet and Violet viewer battle stream. So if you guys want to battle on stream, hop in the queue and let's run it, of course. Little reminder, since it's been a minute, it's in the pinned comment too, but basically just type !join in chat to enter the queue. When it's your turn, go to link battles in Scarlet and Violet, and then enter the code 0430 2001. Let me go ahead and put that in real quick. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. But yeah, of course, all teams are able to all teams are welcome, all skill levels are welcome. So bring your best team, or bring whatever team that bring any fun teams that you've built up or whatever, and then, you know, we'll run it, and just keep it respectful, and let's have a good time. So good luck and have fun to all of you. Let's do a quick welcome to everyone. Hey, what's going on, Storm? Hey, it's been a minute. What's going on, Crispy? What's going on, Overrated? Welcome to the stream, everyone. So let me turn this up for myself real quick. Love Terrapagosa's theme. Alright. Alright, so Storm is up first. We typically do singles, so we can go ahead and do that. Dude, everything is like happening to me today, bro. Not only have I lost my voice, but I literally, like, I woke up. Well, I didn't no, it didn't even happen when I woke up. Literally when I was like driving, I randomly got like a crick in my neck, dude. I don't know where it came from. Oh, double battles? Okay, sure. I don't have any crazy teams. I just have my gym team and my main team, so. Yeah, nothing crazy. So you can decide whichever one you want to battle. You just threw a random team together. That's fine. These aren't really the type of streams for... These aren't really the type of teams or the type of streams for like try-hard sets or anything like that. It's just to have fun, chill with the viewers and stuff like that. Sucks we have to wait till April for champions though. I mean, I don't mind doing Legend ZA battles for like a whole month, because that's like what, like March is like 4 weeks, 4 or 5 weeks. So it's like, that's like a whole 4 or 5 week, but who knows? It may be early April, it may be late April. But hey, champions would be cool for a birthday stream though. If it's like close around like my birthday time, that would be a cool birthday stream to do. So I'd be down for that. Alright, so we have Zoroark, Inteleon, Comfey, Annihilate, Dragalge, and Meowstic. Pretty solid team here. Pretty solid team here. Oh wait, I just realized this is doubles. Shoot. Oh, whatever. But yeah, that honestly, that Presents was pretty awesome. Also, nice, shiny, Inteleon. Awesome. But yeah, that Pokemon Presents was so fun. And we got like 1K views off of that, apparently. Yeah, I was looking at the analytics earlier. We did, yeah, 1.3K on that. I'm hoping that the live processes soon so I can edit the VOD so I can just trim it to where I do my little reaction. Okay, good thing I didn't attack Inteleon. Jesus. Zoroark, okay. And also, Crispy, I saw your comment with the, like, how you think it's cool that they made a 30th anniversary logo for like every single Pokemon. Yeah, that was actually pretty awesome. Okay, Annihilate. Supercell Slam is such a cool sounding move. Supercell Slam. I wonder if they use that in the anime. I still need to catch up to Horizons. I'm still at like episode 40 something, dude. Having fun in Fire Red and Leaf Green right now. Nice. Glad you're having fun with that. I think I'll go for another Supercell Slam here. Or not. I hate triage. Good thing we don't have to worry about it anymore, because Comfey is down and out. U-turn. Yeah, maybe if I ever do like a playthrough, if I ever do like another anime lock of that or whatever, or like another challenge run, I'll definitely play through. Definitely will play through that again. On the Switch, at least, since there's an official way to play it on there now. Go for Eruption. Should one-shot me, or... Okay, Meowstic is just gone. Oh, that was Zoroark. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the HP. I only saw the name. Ooh, that's not good. Dude, I cannot wait until I can get my voice back, dude. I think this is like the first or second time I've ever lost my voice. I'm not 100% sure. What's your team so far, Crispy? Dragougi. Okay, who are you terastallizing? How are you still alive from that? At least you flinched this time. Oh, it was wearing an assault vest. This isn't needed, but just because. Dude, it's so jarring seeing Scarlet and Violet run well on the Switch. Like on the Switch 2, I mean. switch to. Like, I'm looking at, like, the playback. It like, looks so smooth. Like, it runs so smooth, I mean. Alright, GG Storm. Not gonna lie, I expected more people. Hey, what's going on? What's going on, John? Welcome to the stream. I'll use my electric team this time around. How about you decide the rules then? They probably want to do no restrictions. Maybe. It's the same rules as last time. Oh, Lord. Yeah, this team is going to give me some trouble. there's two Pokemon that will give me some trouble here. I probably should have sent out Magnezone first because of Grimmsnarl. Crap. Because I don't have Flash Cannon. Because I don't even think Electros can learn Flash Cannon. Oh, it doesn't even matter because he sent out Alolan Golem. Such an odd design. Oh, I do have Flash Cannon. Okay. I do have Flash Cannon on. I don't know why I thought I didn't. I was probably thinking of my old moveset. Wow. That is a lot of damage. Really? For what reason, bro? You see, I like the new starters. I'm not too big on Grout, but I like Pombon. I like Pombon and Gekua. They're pretty cute. So yeah, I'm a little torn on whether I want to use Pombon or... Yeah, I'm torn on whether I want to use Pombon or Gekua. Metronome Grimmsnarl is very interesting. You know Electros gets Flash Cannon in ZA, not sure about Scarlet and Violet, to be honest though. Well, that answer was already answered. That question was already answered just a couple seconds ago. Alright, Dragonite. Oh lord. Yep, I had a feeling. Luckily I have a Pokemon that resists Dragon. Due to Fire one in Wind and the Water one in Waves. I'm not getting both versions. I haven't gotten both versions since Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I'll just wait until like we're close to release. And depending on if we, because typically I like to judge them based on their final forms, but I'm not following any leaks this time around. Like, everything is going to be just official news. Well, I never followed the leaks for Scarlet and Violet. You know what, whoever the next anime protagonist is, whether they use Pombon or Gekua, hopefully they use one of those two. We'll see. That's maybe how I'll judge it. Like, that's probably how I'll decide who I use. Oh, I'm not mad or anything. I was just like saying like I don't get both versions. Why are you running Metronome? Why are you running Metronome on Shadow Rider Calyrex? Just use Bar Barrage and end me. You know what? To each their own. Fiery Dance. Alright, Foul Play should one-shot, and it indeed does. Not even for version exclusives. That's what Pokemon Home is for. I just catch all the version exclusives, dump them into Pokemon Home, and then put them onto the GTS. And plus, I have like viewers to trade with me too. So, if this was like before, if this was before I started, yeah, if this was before I did before I started streaming, then yeah, I would probably get both versions. But even before then, like when I got Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, because that was when I started streaming. I mean, that was way before I started streaming, and I just got Let's Go Pikachu because, like, I don't know, getting both versions for like getting both versions for like the DS games made more sense since they were cheaper. They were like $40. But like $60, like I'm not gonna like $60 for both games. I'm not doing that. Because that's like 120. And since Winds and Waves is a Switch 2 exclusive, no doubt it's going to be $70. So it's like, yeah, no. Getting both versions is like not an option. Maybe when I like have like a stable job, or if YouTube starts giving me like, or if I start actually making money off of YouTube, but yeah. Metronome again. Bro is really trying to. Now, what are the odds that you were gonna use a super effective move, man? Come on now. Hey, welcome in, Ghost. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's an inside joke. I like the bulbies. I think he said I have no bulbies. Bulbies. Bro, I'm still dying from that, bro. The odds of you having Substitute 2 is crazy. Everybody can join you outcomers? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, if you're asking if everyone can join, then yeah. Okay, bro, like, alright, bro. I have no bulbous. Oh, come on. No, you're not doing the Aurora Veil either. Well, you can't do Aurora Veil. I have no bulbies is the new motto of this channel. It's most definitely not. Can you join the battle? Join the queue. Exclamation mark, join the queue. Or exclamation mark, join. Not. Don't type in the queue as well. Why do you keep retracting your messages? You got the Master Chief in Brawlhalla. He was on sale since the Halo crossover is leaving soon. Nice. Yeah, I had to get this Scream Tail out of there. Alright, YouTube. It's exerting its pressure. You know, it took me until like Gen 7 or Gen 8 to realize what pressure actually did. Because I was like, what the hell is pressure? Like, what do you mean? Going Terra Mewtwo is kind of redundant. It still one-shot me? Are you serious? That's actually insane. I get that Kilowattrel is frail and all, but like, I was expecting it to at least live like, I was expecting it to live like, to slightly survive the Psychic. But I guess not. Well, RIP Ampharos. Kilowattrel was kind of my hope. I wish we paralyzed him, dude. That would have been big. But Thunderbolt never paralyzes for me. You know what? She won. Whoever this person was, she won fair and square. So GG. What system? What do you mean, John? You want to do singles or doubles? You'd hop on Violet, but that's a lot of work. Oh, Bunny's game. Oh, he plays Brawlhalla on the Switch, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, it's on everything, but yeah, you can get on the Switch. It's free to play. Singles is okay? Alright. Bro, I can't wait to get my voice back, man. Oh wait, you usually do no restrictions. Alright, any team preference, John? Main team or gym team? Yeah, I've spent so much money on this game. Yikes. Does anyone in here actually spend money on Pokemon Unite? I have never spent a single dime on Unite. Alright, no problem. You have, but not a lot. Mainly just when you finish buying stuff for other games as a sort of screw it thing. I pick from your main team or teams 1 through 5. I guess 1, I guess. And again, chat, apologies if like I'm not like if I'm not as like vocal as I usually am. I lost my voice as of this morning, so if my like the octaves are not I can't do any like high I can't do any like high voices or anything like that. Alright, Skeledirge, Go-Goat, Talonflame, Houndoom, what's his name? Azumarill, and Raichu. You're not gonna hear any beautiful singing, unfortunately not. Could you turn the music down a bit when leaning back? Oh, is it loud? Yeah, it's also probably because I can't like turn it like not turn it, but like I can't like speak as high as I usually do. So that sucks, man. I'm so glad I found this workaround to putting music into my streams without having to like have another like app open. So that way it like saves more or it uses less CPU, I should say. How does that sound? What the heck happened? Not the connection. Not the connection dropping. But hopefully that's a little better for y'all. Turn it down to a couple. It sounds better. Cool. But yeah, I need champions out like now. I don't know if I can hold out until April. I don't know if I can hold out until April, chat. I can only handle as many Legend ZA streams. Okay, hopefully the connection doesn't drop this time. Hopefully. Crispy's saying it's not free apparently, which is such BS because this game is gonna have battle pass. Is gonna have a battle pass. How do you get Pokemon to battle in champions? You either transfer them from other Switch games, or basically you transfer them from home, or you get rental Pokemon in champions. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be 100% free. So microtransactions are confirmed for this. If you're gonna have a battle pass, you can't make people pay for the game. Oh, so you're gonna have to pay for it? I don't know. I don't know. If it's... I feel like if there's gonna be a battle pass, then it has to be free. Yeah, either free with battle pass or pay with no battle pass. But can you put them back in your games? I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Champions home. Okay, because at first I was like, okay, battle pass, that's fine if it's going to be free with transactions, but if it's not going to be free, then it's, oh shoot. I didn't realize how much time I had left. Combat. Apparently I can't spell compatibility, apparently. There we go. No, stop with the stupid AI mode. Okay, so you can, it looks like you can send them back and forth, like Pokemon from home into Pokemon Champions, but any Pokemon that you've obtained in Pokemon Champions cannot be sent to home, basically. And if they're gonna make you pay, just go play Showdown at this point, it's free. I mean, I'm still gonna get it because of the fact that, like, you know, I just prefer, like, I would much rather prefer, like, a mobile, like, I've been dying for a mobile, like, Pokemon battle simulator, honestly. And for battle passes, then I'll just, like, for battle passes, obviously, I never pay for battle passes in the first place, so it's not that big of a deal for me. But yeah, but that is dumb if it's not free. If it's not like free with microtransactions. Like you would think that if it's gonna have microtransactions, then I think it should be free. I do agree with that. But we don't, hold on, let me see. Is there any, like, let me see something. Yeah, let me go to the Nintendo Switch site for Champions. Of course, price or anything's not available. See, I'm very concerned about that now. I don't know. That could just be a rumor, though. I honestly don't see how it's gonna be paid, and then it's like, oh yeah, you still have to do you still have to get battle passes and stuff like that. I think it's gonna be free to start. It's probably gonna be free to start. But whoever invented the idea of a battle pass in video games in the first place needs to be overheated by Chiyu and the sun. It better be. I'm sure it will be. Because we have no idea like how much we have no idea if it's going to be free or not, but I doubt it's going to. If they're going to like if it's going to have microtransactions, then it has to be free. I'm not paying money for a glorified official showdown that's gonna have battle passes. Yeah, like the only reason I'm getting it is because, you know, 1, free views, and 2, I don't know how much more I could do for Scarlet and Violet, honestly. Halo has them and they're free. A free game having battle passes is fine. But a paid game having paid battle passes isn't fine. Again, I don't think it's paid. I think that's just assumptions that people are having. I think it's gonna be free. It's gonna be free to play, and then if you want to spend money to get battle passes, then that's your choice. Like, I honestly think it might be a Unite situation, in all honesty. Unless they do some weird thing where it's like Pokemon Friends, where like the Switch version is paid for, but the free version, or not the free version, the mobile version is free. You wouldn't put it past a Game Freak or a Nintendo. Game Freak. Nintendo does. All Nintendo does is publish it. Though, since they're so allergic to good ideas. Nah, I don't think Game Freak would make you have to pay for it. At least I hope not. I mean, Game Pass isn't gatekeeping anything important besides, like, customization. Yeah, I can agree with that. Oh, they just gave Fly and Surf to Pikachu in general? I thought only specific Pokemon. How are you flying? That's my question. That's the big question here. How are you flying? You know what? It's Pokemon. Never question it. Jet Punch! Oh wow, that actually did a lot. It's the audacity though. Live service game stuff, I guess. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's just me, because like I've never paid for any I don't pay for microtransactions in games, so it's like I have the option. Like I've been playing Unite on and off for like years, but like for like years, and like since it came out basically, and I have not spent a single dime on it because like, you know, I don't believe in I don't believe in the concept of microtransactions. I blame Fortnite, to be honest. They ruined free gaming. That I can agree with. Also, it gave more info about home and how it worked a bit. Like in the battle passes, you can get free mons even in free battle pass, I believe. Because now every game gotta have everything locked behind some battle pass stuff. Well, obviously no game is gonna be 100% free. Because if it was, like, let's be real, nothing is 100% free. If it's gonna be 100% free, then it's gonna... If it's 100% free with no charges, then your data's probably being sold. GG, John. And I'd much rather not have my data be sold. They aren't locking actual Pokemon behind the battle pass. I mean, they very might. Like, you probably have an option to get them through the victory points, because remember, you can also spend victory points instead of real currency to, like, customize your mons and also rent mons and stuff like that. But, what's it called? But there's probably going to be like, oh, if you want to give us money for this, if you want to give us money instead of grinding through the whole thing, then pay up. that'll be $5. Or actually, I wouldn't hold it past them to like charge like 10. All right, overrated, your turn. We doing singles or doubles, my friend? They can't lock Pokemon into Battle Pass, bro. Wouldn't even work because of... Exactly. Exactly. Singles, normal rules. Alright. No problem. John, I'll keep you in the queue. I'll just battle you after. I'll just battle you after I battle overrated here. Since it's just you and overrated in the queue right now. Like DeAndre said, if someone wanted to get a Pokemon without grinding points, they do the battle pass. Yeah. I always thought that was the whole purpose of the battle pass, to keep a game like free. Like if you don't want to grind like thousands of matches and stuff like that to get good like items or customizations, you would just do the battle pass, and you know. And if you're like me and you don't believe in spending a bunch of money on a game that I'm only gonna play for like 5 minutes like a day, okay, maybe not 5 minutes, for like maybe like an hour or so before hopping off, then you know, I'll just, you know, I'm just gonna do the regular grind like most people will probably do. Only the tryhards would pay the battle pass. I'm not gonna lie. Only the tryhards who are like just really lazy would do it. Which team overrated? 1 second, you forgot to give a Pokemon an item. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, not never mind, but no problem, John. Or John, overrated. Just let me know when you're ready, overrated. Why does Ivan, why do you keep what? Or Ivan, why do you keep excuse me, why do you keep redacting your messages, bro? Like there's no need to do that. Like there's no need to do that. Let me read what you said, Crispy. Private lobbies can have multiple battles happening at once with spectators. Ooh, so you could do like tournaments essentially. Seems like there might be a small story because we have actual characters in the game, but they might just be there as guides for specific. I think that's going to be the case too. I don't think we're going to have a full-fledged story. Although it would be cool to have like what Stadium did, where like you could battle like gym leaders or whatever, which I doubt Champions will have. But I'm sure there's going to be CPU matches. But yeah. Can you join the next battle? Just exclamation join. You can join the queue. You have 2 battles before you. So yeah, I think it's gonna be like a hybrid mode, like a hybrid battle pass model. Like, shoot, what am I trying to say? It's gonna like model like the battle pass stuff, like games like Unite use, where also, which team overrated? I don't know if you said it earlier, but just let me know, gym or main team. Main team? All right. But yeah, I think it's gonna be like Unite, where it's where they use, where it's like free rewards essentially. Like they're kind of like integrated and like shown in the same screen. Like you could either get this for free or you could pay for it, basically. Essentially. If what I'm saying makes sense. Okay, we have a Sun team here. Ninetales, Venusaur, what's his name? Incineroar. Great Tusk, Terrakion, and Miraidon. I still need to get my Sun doubles team prepared. But yeah, I think the paid rewards are going to be the ones that like have a lock and like, you know, like obviously, yeah, it's going to be like you can get it for free, or you can get it like you can get it paid essentially. I don't think it's going to be like a like something is like 100% you have to pay for it. If that makes sense. S'mores is also a very adorable name for Ninetales, by the way. So I think it's going to be like, and I also think it's going to be like items like Mega Stones and stuff like that. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, in case of this question, you can't buy VP. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I'll probably just get like a small team together, since I already have a couple ranked Mons already. I'll get like a small team together, do a couple ranked matches, and then grind up some VP like every now and then. And then like for the viewer battles, we'll just do private battles, obviously. So I just hope that you can do full 6v6 battles. I hope it's not just locked to 3v3. I really hope it's not locked to 3v3. Can't get VP from non-ranked battles, but I think that's been there since the website came out. Yeah, it has been. That's been confirmed since we got more info. Also, Kalos Starter Mega Stones are free upon release, you think? Hey, so anyone who's for anyone who doesn't have Nintendo Switch on, well, I don't think you would be playing Champions if you didn't have Nintendo Switch Online. So anyone who doesn't want to play Ranked in Legends ZA to get it, you guys can get it through. You guys can get it through Champions. It only took us a couple months since ZA released. I sounded like my dad just now. But yeah, I think Champions will be free though. I do think Champions will be free. Coleslaw? Oh, chlorophyll. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. You know, I wasn't too keen on the angular face for Venusaur, but it's grown on me. Wasn't it said it was gonna cost money or false? That's false. I don't know where you read that, but that was false info. No one knows the price of champions. Like, no one knows if it's gonna be free or not, but considering that it's gonna have battle passes, it's probably going to be free. I highly doubt. Like, don't get me wrong, I know Game Freak can be very money hungry, but I highly doubt that they would charge. I highly doubt they would charge for that. Also, RIP Stardust. But yeah, like you aren't, the good news about champions is that you aren't locked out. You aren't locked out of the battle pass content. Like, you're probably most likely going to be oh, the website said free to start. Oh, okay. So there we go. So it's free. Okay, so it's 100% free, like I said. Okay. Glad there's a confirmation. But yeah, so that means that means that you're not going to be locked out of like the battle pass content. That you could probably purchase it with VP, but you know, obviously the battle pass will be much faster. I feel like this might be the one time I might pay for battle passes, because there are times where I'm just like really lazy and I don't want to like just grind to get the points. But I might change my mind on that. Maybe I'm just yapping right now. I think I'm just yapping right now. There will be a free starter pack, including more boxes. More boxes, like storage for the Pokemon and champions. Is there like a limit to how many you can store in there? Or am I just like not understanding what you're saying? Why did I send you out? Oh, so you didn't mean like storage. Okay. Imagine it's like Pokemon Go where you have to pay for more storage. Hate that so much. It gives 50 boxes for starter pack. That's 50 boxes is actually quite a bit, no? Yeah, 50 boxes is actually quite a lot, yeah. You'll have to find it again to see if you're right. Yeah, I was more concerned about the... I did not look up any information about champions during my stream. I was only looking at the starters. I was only focused on wins and waves. I honestly thought that Riptide could outspeed. That's my fault. To be fair, I'm not really trying here. I'm just sending out Pokemon after Pokemon. I probably should have at least paid a little bit of attention here. I was locked in on the whole Pokemon Champions discussion. Dude, Giga Drain, bro. I really got swept by a Venusaur, bro. That's crazy. Well, I wasn't distracted. I just wasn't really like paying it. I just wasn't really like paying attention to the chat. Like, it's basically GG here. I'm not gonna forfeit, but I basically lose here. If visiting Pokemon know moves that can't be used in Champions, they will have to learn new moves via training. Yeah, I saw like the news about like the full, like the actual trainers, like the, not the trainers, like the new characters in Champions, but if you train visiting Pokemon in Pokemon Champions and return them to Pokemon Home, they will retain those training results when returned to Champions unless they return in a different form. Alright, next time I'll actually try. To be fair, I think I probably could have done well had I sent out low kicks from the get-go. All right, John. Singles or doubles for this battle? But GG overrated. Forgot to say that. I don't know. I'm just excited. I'm just excited, bro. Like I'm so over Scarlet and Violet. The only thing I'm going to use Scarlet and Violet for is shiny hunting. Since they've made it pretty easy to like EV train Pokemon and stuff like that in Champions. From the looks of it. So yeah, just put a couple Pokemon, whatever compatible Pokemon I have in Champions, I'll just put those in there. And then, you know, whenever I want like a new member, you're glad it's coming in April. To be honest, I was honestly expecting it to come out either for like somewhere between January and February, because they did say early 2026, and usually like early 2026 means like, you know, January through March. So I was pretty surprised that it's coming out in April, but hey, for April that could be a fun birthday stream, so I am not too opposed to that. Also, which team, John? Main team or gym team this time? You thought that too? Yeah, because they also said that Champions is going to be like the main. Who's next? You want a chance to battle? Ivan, if you want to battle, exclamation mark join. Read the pinned comment. Exclamation mark join, and you'll have a chance to battle. But I am battling John, and then after that, you can join in. Also, while I'm at it, remove. I think overrated was number 2, so I'll remove him first. Main team. Alright. Also, Pokemon Home for Champions is pretty different. There's something called linking. Linking? Ooh, that one hurt. Hopefully Pokopia and Champions carries us through without any dry moments. Till, yeah. Alright, stop motion, you're after John here. Bro. This man keeps saying he wants to battle, and then he just like retracts his message. Just type in exclamation mark join. Just type in exclamation mark join. It's really not that hard, bro. There we go. I don't know why you keep retracting your messages. Like, what is the point? I don't get it. Alright. So we have a sorta retro team here. Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, Raichu, Tyranitar, and Metagross. But yeah, I do hope that Champions and Pokopia do hold us through, because they literally can't add anything. They can't add anything new for Scarlet and Violet. Like, Scarlet and Violet is like, we're done with that. Like, the only thing they can really do, the only thing that they can do is the raids. Say he's trying to hide something. Yo, okay, Ivan, you really don't need to retract. I don't know why you keep retracting your messages. Like, it's so weird. Home shows you can only transfer from... Wait, what? Frog. You can only transfer Pokemon out, but not in? Oh, you mean like 2 champions? Well, from what I understood... Oh, Fire Red and Leaf Green. Fire Red and Leaf Green. Okay. Yeah, Fire Red and Leaf Green isn't like... Yeah, you can only send stuff out. It's like a one and done situation. I'm surprised they haven't announced home compatibility. Or not home compatibility, but home support for Legends EA yet. Like, that just occurred to me. But yeah, that kind of does suck for people trying to build a Pokedex and stuff like that. Like you can't transfer Pokemon in. Cause that was gonna be my plan. Like if I was going to do like the entire, if I was gonna do like a living dex, I was just gonna like catch all the version exclusives, put them into Pokemon Home, and then trade the version exclusives through the GTS and stuff like that, and then put them into Home. But you can't do that. But so I guess I'll only get it just for the sake of having Leaf Green on my Switch. And yes, chat, I'm only getting one version, even though they're both relatively cheap. There's no point in buying both versions. For me, at least. Since I have Home, so I can just trade the version exclusives. Unless you're really picky about the original trainer. That's the only reason I can, like, imagine that. At least you can send your starter to champions. Yeah, that is true. And I think that's pretty cool. Like sending like my Venusaur from Fire Red into champions. Can you not trade from one game to the other from Home? I mean, you can do that, but like... Wait, no, because, you can't, like... No, you can't... Well, no, because you can't... You can't, I mean, you can do that, but, like, for Fire and Leaf Green, you can't transfer Pokemon from Home in... You can't transfer Pokemon from Home into those games. Yeah, you cannot transfer Pokemon from Home into Fire Red and Leaf Green. You can only transfer them from Fire Red and Leaf Green, but you can't transfer them into Fire Red and Leaf Green. Fans complaining that games are $40 to play makes no sense. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with the price. I don't understand. You're gonna get both games, so in the future you can reflect back to it and scold yourself for doing so. Some dude bought Fire Red and Leaf Green with every language available. Whatever job he has, I wish I had that. So how can you get them all? You can locally trade with someone else who has Fire Red and Leaf Green, but like you can locally trade with people, but you can't like do online trading, so you can't really catch them all in those games if you don't have the available resources to do so. So it's like theoretically you can get them all, but only locally. You can only locally trade with another person. You can't do online trading. Yeah, basically Fire Red and Leaf Green, you can transfer them to Home, but you can't do vice versa. You cannot transfer them from Home to Fire Red and Leaf Green. Which I guess makes a little bit of sense. So why give Home if you can trade them? Because some people might want to bring their Pokemon from Fire Red and Leaf Green to one of the modern Pokemon games. Like, let's say you wanted to bring Venusaur into Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, like your Venusaur from Fire Red and Leaf Green to Scarlet and Violet. You wonder why they couldn't do the transfer to Fire Red and Leaf Green for some reason. You know what? That's a good question. Why couldn't they do transfer to Fire Red and Leaf Green from Home? Wonder if there's any possible question, like, not questions, but possible answers to that. I doubt it, but... I might have to forfeit. I did the wrong move there. I didn't mean to send out Clodsire in the first place. Crap. Yeah, this is why I need to start paying attention. So official documentation confirms that Pokemon sent from home from these versions cannot be returned to them. This mirrors the behavior. Oh yeah, it was the original. That was the original case with red, blue, and yellow from the Gen 1 and Gen 2 games back when the 3DS had like the virtual consoles. Like you could transfer your Pokemon into Pokemon Bank, but you couldn't bring them back into Bank. Or into those games, I mean, not Bank. Excuse me. Ugh. Probably should have used U-turn, whoops. You'd assume something about stats and abilities. Gotcha. Probably. I really hope I don't get burnt out from Pokopia, though, when it comes out next week. Hidden abilities weren't a thing yet, so might mess up the ability if you transfer it to Fire Red and leave Green then to Modern. I don't know. I don't know. I doubt the ability would get messed up. Maybe your Blastoise with a hidden ability in Scarlet and Violet will lose it. Oh, right. Okay. That is fair. That's probably why. Because of, like, the limitations of the GBA games. The water in WW. Oh, when it Winds and Waves was so juicy for no reason. I mean, it is called Pokemon Waves. You would expect the waves to look I would expect the water to look good. I would have questions if that wasn't the case. There's already stuff on the Gen 10 starters on that one green site. What's that one green site? 18 minutes is all it took between the reveal and the first piece. Also glad Tangela is in Winds and Waves. We'll probably use it if Zarina's in there. Oh, okay. Gotta love degenerates. I said with obvious sarcasm. Bro, I was thinking like I thought that's what I was thinking too, Crispy. I thought he was like talking about Cerebi or Bulbapedia. Yeah, the internet is unstoppable when it comes to that stuff. No, I think there's one character. There's one like character. Me and George did research on this. There's one character that they haven't done that stuff with yet, and we're gonna keep it that way. And I'm not gonna say which character it is. Yeah, GG, John. All right, let me see who's next on the queue real quick. Let me see who's next on the queue. Hey, what's going on, Clutch? Welcome to the stream. All right, stop motion creator. It low-key, that is okay, that is impressive. If you can make art like that in 18 seconds after the reveal, that is actually really impressive. Do I like any of the starters in particular? I'm I said in my stream, which you probably didn't see since you were in school by the time like that reveal. By the time of the reveal, but I am conflicted between Pombon and Gekwa. And this is going to be the first time where I don't look up the final like the final forms of the Pokemon. Well, technically I did that for Legends ZA too. I didn't look up any of the Mega Evolutions or anything like that. Gekkoa seems to be the fave so far. You know what? I'll wait until whatever the next anime is gonna be. Whatever the player chooses, hopefully it is between Pombon and Gekkoa. I will use that in my game. You're gonna choose Brout. Oh, by the way, stop motion creator, if you're still here, do you want to battle me in singles or doubles? I'm gonna give him like a minute or two to respond, and then I'm gonna move on if they don't. Your choice right now is Gekwa, but you gotta see the final evolutions. Yeah, this is gonna be the first game where I don't look up the final evolutions. Like I'm gonna go as blind as possible. The only news I'm gonna look up is official news, and if they don't, and obviously if they reveal the final evolutions before the game, which I don't think they will, because they didn't do that for like the last couple of gens, I will I'll just choose whichever one piques my interest. But right now I am kind of feeling Gekwa, but I really like Pombon. But as a dog person, I really love Pomeranians, so you can't really think of what Pombon could evolve into. Yeah, I can imagine it having like an Arcanine type build. Bipedal, but still beastly. I hope not. We need more. We need more four-legged. We need more quadrupedal starters like Skeledirge. And I guess technically Typhlosion, it's bipedal, but it can run on all fours. Well, Incineroar can do that too, actually. Also, do you want to battle my main team or my gym team? Stop motion. Pikachu becoming a character is low-key crazy. I think it was always a character. But I know what you mean. Yeah, with Mr. Windy Chew and Miss Wavy Chew. Oh, I read your message. I read your message. I just didn't read read that. I just didn't read it fully, but I read it in my head. Pombon seems to be quad. The other two seem like they'd be bipedal. I could see that too. I really hope that Ponbon doesn't stand up. You think it's gonna be a Typhlosion case? Yeah, I read that. Yeah, I read that. I just don't... I read all of the messages, I just don't read them. Most times sometimes I just don't read them out loud. Alright, so we have Blaziken, Ceruledge, Hisuian Zoroark, Walking Wake, that hideous creature, and Sceptile. You're leaning towards waves, but wait, hold on, what? Wait, let me actually pay attention here so I can actually do this correctly. Here we go. You're leaning more towards waves, but need to wait till the legendaries are shown. Yeah, that's gonna be my case. Cause me, I'm more of a aquatic person. Cause you guys already know I'm a big marine biology nerd, but the legendary, it has to depend on like which legendary I like more. Cause that's literally what made me choose Miraidon. Or that's the reason I chose Violet, because I just thought that Miraidon looked better than Koraidon. Pombon still feels like some random root Pokemon than a starter to you, not gonna lie. The vibe of it. Really? I could see it as a... I mean, listen, if we can have Sprigatito and Litten, who are literally just cats, as starters, we can have Ponbon as a starter. That's my opinion. You're hoping Lopunny, Shedinja, and Delphox are gonna be there. Well, Delphox is definitely they're probably gonna put Delphox in the DLC, probably. In the potential DLC in the near future. And then we'll have to see about Lopunny and Shedinja. I wonder what flashy gimmick they're gonna give us this time around. Also, the textures in the game look much better than Scarlet and Violet, like on the Pokemon models. Like, they don't feel intrusive. No, I'm saying like potential DLC, because, like, you know, like when I'm saying like whenever they like potentially release it, which will probably be like approximately 6 months after the game comes out. The protagonist low-key kind of basic. Really? The version exclusives clothes part don't fit with the rest of the clothes, especially the Winds one. Really? That is a very hot take. I think these are much better. I think the designs on the main characters for Winds and Waves are much better than whatever the hell we got in Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet are still the worst games when it comes to like drip. Disgusting. Divine Pokemon. Volcano area looked interesting. The volcano area looked awesome. And I also love the glowy, like that glowy texture that they gave to Slugma and Magcargo. Pokemon Mega evolved to aquatic or flying creatures. I honestly would not want that. What if they just bring Mega Evolutions back for Gen 10? Yeah, Scarlet and Violet protagonists have no drip, no personality. Like whenever it comes to all of like the protagonists, I forget they exist. Like they're so bland, flavorless, no seasoning whatsoever. You want to know who really doesn't have personality? Tawny or Obane. or Urbane. No, they have personality. They're just annoying. They're just very annoying because they have main character syndrome. They suffer from very bad main character syndrome. That was just Bloom, you think? Wonder if we'll get voice acting. Who knows? Honestly, if they're going to put cinematic cutscenes, please put voice acting. No, like Tawny and Urbane. I do not like Tawny at all. I do not like Tawny / Urbane at all. They had serious, like, main character syndrome energy. Alolan Zoroark. I just realized that you were using Psychic and Blaziken cannot learn that. Oh, I should have used my... Yeah, it's whatever. Good thing I didn't go for a Terra Starstorm. Yangtze? Like the Yangtze River? Ooh. Or Hisuian. You know what I meant. There's too many regional forms. We need to get rid of them. Plan. Regional forms are still, like, the best. Like, well... Yeah, I guess you can call them a gimmick. I hope we have more regional variants than we did in, what's it called? Than we did in, Oh, I should have used Terra Starstorm there. I hope we have more than than we did in Scarlet and Violet. I know they were trying to experiment by like kind of giving us a blend with like regional variants and convergent forms and stuff, but I don't know. How could Miss Wavy Chew and Mr. Windy be relevant? Who knows? We just have to wait and see. Just make her all ears for regional Lopunny. Plot twist, they're the main villains of the game. Honestly, I would be down for that. I would actually be down for that. Regional variants on islands should be wild like Vulpix. I mean, in reality, I think it's gonna just be like I think it's just gonna be like a cosplay Pikachu kind of thing, where like you get it depending on which version you get, and you can just box it whenever. Third title leaked Pokemon Grounds. Well, we know that's not true since. We know that's not true since we don't have third versions anymore. We have DLC. But yeah, looking at the trailer, yeah, I can tell that's going to be a Switch 2 game for sure. That is I mean, we know it's a Switch 2 exclusive, but like, you know what I mean. You would use Wavy Chew, not gonna lie. Hey, if you want to, go ahead. I'm just saying, like, most people usually box, like... I was just saying, like, most people boxed, like, the cosplay Pikachu from, like, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Why must you switch out? Just let me kill your Mon. Just let me kill them all. You know what? I'll be very furious if Palafin is not in Gen 10. Yes, I know, we just got him in Gen 9, but it's a tropical setting. We need Dolphin. We need Dolphin Boyo. We need Dolphin Boyo. You don't want to work tomorrow, it's gonna be annoying. Oof. I'm supposed to be hanging out with a friend tomorrow, and then there's supposed to be a game night at my friend's, well, at my nephew's school. Luckily, you're only doing 7 to 1, so it's just 6 hours. Honestly, that sounds like a dream shift to me. That's a dream shift to me. That's the type of hours I want to be working. Like, all the time. Do you have time to do something for your kid before you battle again? I mean, yeah, you should have time. I'm gonna be here for a bit. Hopefully we have a professor this time, not someone slimed out. I mean, obviously, well, I don't think they would repeat the whole Professor Sada Turo thing. They typically don't repeat. They typically don't repeat that type of stuff anyway. So I'm sure we'll get like a... I hope we get like another Kukui type professor though. Also some yummy rivals. Alright, GG chaos or stop motion. You're in the queue is why you asked. Okay. No worries. Alright, Ivan, it is your turn finally. Do you want to battle me in singles or doubles if you're still here? It's also a Saturday, so you know your managers are going to be driving it up your butts that we gotta get a ton of giga pallets done in only 4 hours with only 3 people to do it. Oof. Alright, no problem, John. Do you have the audacity to say that we can't have water bottles anymore on the sales floor? That's stupid. Evil team ground that hates water and air. Alright, I'm gonna give him like another minute, and if Ivan is not here by the time we're done, by the time that minute is over, it's gonna be Ghost Bunny's turn. It's a health and safety concern. That's what I'm saying, like, that's stupid. Gotta go, GG's. Alright, no problem, stop motion, appreciate you stopping by. We kind of, you know, need water to live. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think you have the right to carry a water bottle in case, or like, what if you have like a medical condition? You know, like, what if you have like a medical condition that makes you like 2 times more dehydrated? You know, even if you drink tons of water, like I'm sure there's like some condition where like even if you drink tons of water, you get like super thirsty like real quick. You know, once you manage to get a new job lined up, you're gonna be so disrespectful to your store director because he's such a prick. Doesn't help that they crank up the heaters to super giga. Oh nah, oh nah. See, at that point, just blow up the store. Just blow up the store at that point. I don't do heat at all, chat. Like, bro, I don't care if it's -2 degrees outside. The AC gonna be on. The AC gonna be on. Your frozen manager has diabetes. He needs way more water than the average person. Exactly. Hashtag diabetes game. Nah, I'm playing. But still, like, well, I'm not playing, but still, it's like, you know, people with medical conditions is like, they need water, bro. Like, with medical conditions like that, it's like, yeah, like, we're gonna need to carry around water. Kobe? Yeah. Alright. We can battle Ghost, because, I don't know where Ivan went off to. We doing singles or doubles? I almost said dabbles. New battle gimmick, dabbles. Welcome back, John. A dabble battle. Singles main already. Damn, Duolingo is like super. It's like super aggressive. It's like DeAndre. Do your Duolingo. Don't tell me what to do. I've only been streaming for an hour and 53. Jesus Christ. I thought it's been like 2 hours already. Alright, Hisuian team with Samurott, Lilligant, Typhlosion, my boy Hisuian Gudra, Ursaluna, and, well, I guess girl in this case, because that's a female Gudra. And then we have Hisuian Braviary. Yo, low key chat. I want an MP3 player, low key. Want to try out physical, like using physical media again. Hell yeah, we avoided the attack. Also, I love the idea that the Elite Four is just letting us use their base to battle in. You like dabbles? Dabbles is going to be the best gimmick in Gen 10. Just watch Dabble evolutions. Every Pokemon just turns into an orb at this point. You gotta bring the Gudrassi. Please don't ruin one of my favorite Pokemon like that. The Gudrassi is crazy. I like the metallic sheen on Hisuian Gudra. Bro, I'm gonna take me some NyQuil and I'm gonna just be knocked out, bro, because I hope by next week, like, my voice is back to normal, bro. New World by DeAndre, Dabble's trademark now and forever. Oh, you're gonna send out Typhlosion. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Now tonight's gonna be a good night. Shit. I used the wrong move. There will be repercussions if you die. There will be repercussions if you die. Thank you. Delicious. Delicioso. Oh, new word. Well, dabble is already a is already a word. Like I'm saying, like the word dabble. I'm so glad low kicks is gonna be, or not gonna be, but low kicks is confirmed to be in winds and waves. I'm not gonna use them, obviously, because I'm gonna just use new Pokemon as I typically do for every single region. Because I mean, what's the point of including new Pokemon if you're not gonna use any? Or what's the point in playing a Pokemon game if you're not going to use new Pokemon? Unless it's Cyndaquil, of course. You guys already know. Y'all already know. Oh, you have a choice scarf on it, don't ya? Don't ya? I love Guzma's theme, bro. On a hypothetical note, a water variant of Cyndaquil. I'd probably still like regular Cyndaquil better. What would I do if they made a water variant of Cyndaquil? I mean, I think it would be cool, but I would prefer more an ice, maybe an ice variant like what they did with Pokemon, with the ROM hack Fool's Gold. Yeah, I think that would be a lot better in my opinion. Well, GG. Can I name the only Pokemon to make the anime, but never made it into a game? You believe it's the only one? No. Because I don't... Because I couldn't name that. Alright, John. Singles or doubles? Why am I typing so crazy? Oh, Crystal Onyx. Okay. Well, I don't really count that Pokemon as, like, an existent creature. That's why I didn't really, like, name... That's why I couldn't name it. Been playing Leaf Green. Team so far is Kyuubi to Vulpix, Mochi to Raichu, Tiramisu the Dugtrio, and Chilltide to Wartortle. Nice. It's real. It's not. I mean, it's real in like the anime, but it's not in the official games. That was literally an anime-only Pokemon. It's so rare, it's the only one of its kind. Yeah, in the anime, but it's not in the games. That was just made for the anime, is what I'm saying. It would be cool if they, like, incorporated that into the game, but to be honest, I'm kind of more, it made a Pokemon card too, you believe? Let me see. No, not Crustle. Crystal. Come on now. There is no official card of Crystal Onyx. Most of them are... Yeah, most of these are fan-made. Who the hell is Emmanuel? Emmanuel, you need to wait your turn. No, I'm not battling you. But yeah, Crystal Onyx was never in the... If there was a Crystal Steelix from... If there was a Crystal Steelix from Crystal Onyx... I mean, it would be cool for them to reference it, but I don't know if I would want Crystal Onyx to show up in... I don't really like Pokemon that are like anime exclusive and then they like get brought into the games, because I like the games and the anime being like their own separate continuities. It's why it was kind of like... I was kind of like thrown back when they brought in what's his name? When they brought in Ash Greninja from the anime into the games. Because it's like, why does a random trainer who's not Ash have access to Ash Greninja? But yeah, that was just like that was like a thing that they just made for like the Orange Islands. It's the same case with like the Pokemon from like the Orange Archipelago, that one island in the Pokemon, that one island in that one Pokemon episode in the Orange Islands where like all of the Pokemon were pink. Like that was just like a little thing for the show. That wasn't really meant to be like an official thing. Also, Orange Islands gets too much hate. Yes, it was basically just a big filler arc before they got to Johto, but like, I still enjoyed it. Alright, main team or gym team? Yeah, probably streaming tonight was probably a big mistake, but it is what it is. I just hope my voice recovers sometime next week, because I do intend on dropping the next episode of my Fakemon of my Fakemon stuff. Yeah. Honestly, wish that that Butterfree was pink, like shiny Butterfree was pink. But they already like said like I think there was a reason behind why they were pink. Like it was because they were eating like I think it was because they were eating the berries. Like it was like a temporary thing or whatever. Because I remember Ash's Pikachu ate one and then like his tail turned pink or something. I have to go back to the episode. I just use my main team then. And then that one time where Ash got turned into a Pikachu in the Johto arc. That was very random. Even though it only lasted like 30 seconds. And I guess a disconnection issue happened from your end. We'll just try again, no worries. Also, how far are you in your journey? Overrated. For Fire Red and Leaf Green. I still need to catch up to the Pokemon Horizons anime, man. I think, like, the last episode I was on... Oh, whoops. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna leave it. I meant to click no restrictions, but it's whatever. Currently at Celadon. Okay, cool. You skipped Surge and Misty? That's crazy. Low-key, oh yeah, for Winds and Waves, I'm low-key hoping that it's not gyms this time. I'm sorry, but gyms are a thing of the past. Like, I was so, like, happy when we got Trials and Alola, because they were so different. Because, like, I'm sorry, by Gen 6, like, I was just tired of gyms. So when we got Trials in Gen 7, I was like, oh yes, breath of fresh air. They brought gyms back in Sword and Shield, but I did like that it was more of like a tournament bracket for like the league, so it was like, and like they were seen as like these spectacle events, so I excused that. And then the gyms in Scarlet and Violet, they didn't really wow me, honestly. Alright, let's see. We have Magmortar, Lapras, Electivire, Dragonite, Hitmonchan, and Rhyperior. You might be cooked, you. You found a level 29 Duck Trio and your War Turtle is low HP, level 22. Oh, and it has arena trap. Oh no. I bet it has arena trap too. Hitmonchan. Remember when Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan just weren't related at all? And then we just randomly got Tyrogue and Hitmonchan. Well, I don't remember because I wasn't around back in Gen 1. I wasn't even conceived in Gen 1, but still. But I actually didn't know that Hitmonland? Who was Hitmonland? I didn't know Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan were, I didn't know they were related until Heart Gold and Soul Silver when I saw Tyrogue and Hitmon top, so yeah. Also, can we talk about how ugly? Can we talk about how ugly Hitmon, or not Hitmontop, how ugly Tyrogue is, bro? Like, that's the one, like, baby Pokemon where I'm like, yeah, you are not cute in any way, shape, or form. Or maybe I'm just too hard on, but then again, maybe I'm just too hard on fighting types. Since I have said on record that fighting is my least favorite type. Gonna try and train up your Vulpix at some point. Your Pokemon are all level 32 and your Vulpix is level 23. I just realized you have a long way to go before you get the Firestone. I know this is a terrible move. Oh, no, it wasn't. I was really expecting you to go for a ground or rock move. But that works for me, too. Oh, right. You can buy a Firestone. You can buy a Firestone. Whoopsies, I forgot that you could buy those. I forgot you could buy them from Celadon. I forgot not everyone does anime locks. Jesus. The Rocky Helmet took me out, bro. You're keeping your Vulpix unevolved until it reaches your team's levels, so it gets experience easier. Dragonite. The inferior dragon to Dragonair. Which is funny because, like, I'll say that I like Dragonair better than like what's it called? Oh, crap. Oh, I probably should have... damn. I probably should have switched. It's whatever. Hopefully the paralysis doesn't kick it. Of course. Of course. I really should have used Flip Turn or something. You just noticed we didn't do level 100. Yeah, that was a mistake on my end, but it's whatever. It is what it is. A battle's a battle. Because I'm so used to doing normal rules. You know, sometimes I look at Magmortar and I'm like, they could have done a much better job at a design for Magmar. Because I didn't feel like quitting the battle and then doing it all over again. So I was just like, yeah, well, I'm just going to leave it for this match. Holy crap. That's a lot of course I'm burned, dude. Why am I so unlucky with status conditions? Ridiculous. A battle's a battle unless if it's against a stall team, then it's just pure torture. Dude, I went against a stall team earlier before I started streaming, bro, and I was like, yeah, this is exactly why I hate stall teams. Like, I refuse to battle you if you're a stall team. The funny thing is, I just took the L, though. I just took the L, though. I was like, you know what, let me just take the L here. It doesn't even matter. Well, that was bold. But yeah, I remember for my 100th, like for my 100 Pokemon, like my 100 favorite Pokemon special, someone was like, someone commented when they saw Toxapex, also GG John, but when someone commented, like I remember someone commented on like the chat because it was a premiere. Someone was like, I'm surprised you put Toxapex since it's a Stallmon. I'm like, I mean, just because I have a bad experience with a Pokemon in a battle doesn't mean that I automatically hate it. With that logic, I would hate the mess out of Ferrothorn and Toxapex, but for me, what constitutes a Pokemon as a favorite of mine is it's mainly just design and lore. It doesn't really have anything to do with any competitive stuff at all. Yeah, you prefer using actual strategy, honestly, not some brain dead strategy makes you rethink your life's choice. That makes you rethink your life choices. Yeah, same here. Cause, dude, like, you know, it's like I don't know about you guys, but I don't play like I mean, I'm sure I've said this like a bajillion times now, but I don't play Scarlet, and I don't really play video games like that outside of streaming. Like, and if I do, it's usually for like about an hour, and that's it. Yeah, it's usually about an hour because most of the day I'm either I'm either working on videos, streaming, or doing deliveries. I rarely have time for myself to play video games. So it's like excuse me. So it's like there's no so it's like whenever like I want to like just play a game, like maybe do a couple battles on Scarlet and Violet and stuff like that, you know, it's like when I encounter a stall team, like not only is it a brain dead strategy and very annoying and stuff like that, it's like you're also wasting my time. Like you're wasting like the free hour. Like you're wasting that 1 hour of free time that I have to myself, bro. Like, come on now. But I am very excited for Champions though. Like I am so happy that it's going to be on both Switch and mobile. So, you know, if I'm ever out waiting for like deliveries or whatever, I can just do like a quick match on mobile. I wonder if you're going to be able to do like random matches for, well, actually no, you probably are for ranked and what's it called? I forgot what I was saying. Well, I guess we're doing this again, John. I guess we'll do singles since that's typically what we usually do. So do I not like ZA or do I like it better? I mean, gameplay-wise, I like it better. Game-wise and story-wise, I like it better than I like it better than Scarlet and Violet. Well, not story-wise. Game-wise, I like it better than Scarlet and Violet. But for the battle system, I prefer turn-based over action RPG. Because with turn-based, it's like I can like put the controller down, reassess my thoughts and stuff like that. But with the action RPG, it's basically just, oh no, I've went on record saying that I prefer turn-based over action RPG for battle-wise. Yeah, I've definitely gone on record saying that I prefer the turn-based mode because I feel like you can actually like put more strategy into that as opposed to you know, basically just pressing A or just pressing buttons. But then again, one thing I do like about it is that it kind of does force you to use moves that aren't just super effective. So that's cool. You wonder if they're gonna do the new game turn-based or like ZA. I feel like Legends is gonna be the action RPG. What I think is gonna be the case is that Legends is gonna be like where they do the whole action RPG stuff, while, you know, for like the regular mainline games, like, you know, Scarlet and Violet, Winds and Waves, yada yada yada, that's gonna be the regular turn-based format. Like Legends is gonna be where they do the more, is where they're gonna do the more experimental stuff. Which, in my opinion, I feel like that's the best for the fan base. Because, you know, like, because you also have to remember for the turn-based, for the turn-based fan, it's like, for the turn-based fandom, it's like, Pokemon has been turn-based for 30 years. So it's like, to just randomly be like, yeah, we're no longer doing turn-based at all, that would be a huge, like, that would be a huge outcry to the fandom. Or not a huge outcry, but you know what I mean, like a huge, like, that would, like, so many people in the fandom would have, like, such a negative outcry to that. You'd be depressed if the mainline games went action. Yeah, like, I don't get me wrong, like, for the Legends games, it's fine, but, like, to make it, like, the main one for the rest of the franchise, it would kind of rub me the wrong way. I'll do my gym team this time. Alright, so we're battling John, and then I'll battle Ivan after this. Okay, Dragon team here. So we have Garchomp, Haxorus, Baxcalibur, Dragonite, Flygon, and then Charizard. No, that's not what I meant to do. Let me use the D-pad, it's a lot better to use than the joystick when it comes to this. It really depends on the turn-based gameplay, to be honest. If the turn-based is good, then why change it? I mean, yeah. But it's also like some companies think that turn-based games are like just like dead. Legends games are technically main. No, I know that. I'm saying like that's why I said like the mainline games. Like, I know some people incorrectly call the Legends games spin-offs, which I highly disagree with. They are confirmed to be mainline games, but that's why I said the mainline games, like, as in, like, the version exclusive mainline games. Gym versus gym. Yeah, it's like a subcategory. I don't know what to call it, but it is like a subcategory of the mainline franchise. But yeah, like, a lot of companies thought that, like, oh yeah, like, no one plays turn-based anymore, even though, like, the former, before it was disqualified or whatever, Game of the Year was a turn-based action, or not action, a turn-based RPG, so... There's definitely an audience for turn-based. People said Expedition 33 fixed turn-based when it just added real-time mechanics to it. Everything is always a fix with these people. It reminds me of those people where it's like how I would fix the Pokemon games. And then they just rework the entire franchise to where it's like, it's not even Pokemon anymore or something. There's different types of turn-based, bro. Exactly. Like, Sea of Stars had a pretty good... I like Sea of Stars' turn-based combat. Probably my favorite combat system from any RPG. Reworks Pokemon into fan game. Or like the people, I don't know, I hate the fix Pokemon crowd, especially when it comes to retyping Pokemon. If you don't understand the typing of a Pokemon, then just say that. Like, there's a reason why Luxray is not a dark type. Just because it is black and learns a couple dark type moves does not mean it should be a dark type. People low-key be praising fan games, but if Game Freak did the same thing as fan games, it would be a disgrace. Or no. Even better, because I literally saw this like happen today. Like people would literally be like, oh, whenever like basically people like saying like Game Freak would like Game Freak is basically like stealing stuff. Luxray is a cat because it's based off of the links. To answer your question, John. Here's how I'd fix Pokemon. Casually changes the entire Pokemon franchise forever, meaning no more games. Like, it's so funny with these people, dude. These people are so hilarious. These fans are saying that Pokemon needs to end so it stops going downhill. Well, that's obviously never gonna happen. It's so funny because it's such a vocal minority. It's such a vocal minority, man. Like, it's genuinely hilarious. Yo, low-key, I might eat some ice cream or something, dude. Like, my throat is killing me right now. And it's so funny because it's people who would never even buy the Pokemon games to begin with. That's what's kind of like... That's what's kind of getting me. It's like... Or not getting me, like, it doesn't anger me or anything like that, but it's like... Really? Of course this paralyzes me because apparently the RNG hates me. I hate those YouTubers hating on Pokemon like Frontage... Or, no, Frotanga Plays? Frotanga Plays? Bro, apparently Verlisify is already hating on Winds and Waves. Gotta love these Pokemon grifters. They're just as bad as the Nintendo grift channels. Like, the people who were previously, like, big Nintendo fans, but then, like, they made one negative video about the Nintendo Switch 2, saw how much money they made from it, and now their entire channel is just that. And then there are the other Pokemon fans who are just like, I don't have Bulby. Why did the whole ground disappear when I sent out Volt Swim? I like destroyed the fabric of space and time. Yeah, I don't really have much coverage for Dragon, unfortunately. A grifter said the Switch 2 is failing because sales were low in January, which is so funny because, like, I don't know where these people are getting their sources. The Switch 2 is selling really well. Mind you, we had Christmas the month before. Bro, Pokemon fans are hilarious, man. Pokemon fans are genuinely hilarious. Or not Pokemon fans, like Nintendo grifters is what I meant to say. Nintendo grifters are genuinely hilarious, is what I meant to say, not Pokemon fans. It's funny because most Pokemon fans are content with the game. It's just like the really bad, like, vocal minority that makes us all look bad, unfortunately. Why was that on beat? And it sucks because, like, now you can say, like, I have, like, my own critiques on Pokemon, right? But, like, I'm not gonna, like, be like, oh, Pokemon has gone downhill. Like, to say Pokemon has gone downhill in quality is a little dishonest, in my honest opinion. But, like, there's a difference between constructive criticism and just, like, blindly hating on something. Especially, what I also hate is people who go out of their way, like, whenever, like, there's people, like, praising, like, whenever there's people, like, praising the games or whatever, you always have that one jerk who has to, like, come in and be like, oh, you're wasting your money on this. Ivan, you're already in the queue, you're next up after this battle. So please be ready this time around. You keep seeing those delete company forever in their games, and it's always Nintendo. Gotta love it when, I don't know, I just think this whole Nintendo grifting stuff is hilarious to me. But yeah, you can have critiques. I have critiques about Nintendo all the time. Nintendo has some really questionable business practices, but you know, I still play their games because guess what? I'm a Nintendo fan. I love playing Nintendo games. And I don't have a PlayStation or Xbox because I don't care for that many Xbox or PlayStation exclusives. I'm more of a indie game player, and most indie games are on the Nintendo Switch 2 now. So it's like I have no need to buy a Steam Deck, even though you can't even buy one at the moment since freaking RAM storages are at an all-time high. Like since RAM, like prices for RAM and stuff like that are at like an all-time high and stuff like that. Thanks AI. Yeah, they're just like something Gen 10 bad. I will never buy from Nintendo again. You just lost a customer, Exactly, like there's no actual criticism with these people either. It's just like whenever you ask them like to like name something, they just name like something that someone has said like a million times. Like they're just repeating whatever they heard their favorite YouTuber said or something. I'm like, you don't even know why you hate it. You don't even know why you hate it. It's the same, you know, it's the same thing with the Johto slander. I remember Heart Gold and Soul Silver, they were regarded as one of the best Pokemon games of all time. One of, if not the best Pokemon games of all time. And then all of a sudden, people out of the woodwork who are just like, Johto overrated, Johto sucks and stuff like that. And I'm like, I swear, one YouTuber says that they don't like something and then everyone thinks that they share the same opinion as said YouTuber, bro. I can't believe you still buy Nintendo products even though they have evil business practices. Alright, I'm not gonna be one of those guys where like other companies do it too, so it's okay. But it's like it's like, yeah, Nintendo sucks. Like Nintendo does suck corporate wise, but it's like Nintendo sucks corporate wise, I get it. Like I have a lot of problems with Nintendo, but like there are, but that doesn't mean that there are bad games being released, you know. On Pokemon posts, you've seen some comments saying, fix Mojang Bedrock, like wrong post, bro. They just be saying random crap. Alright, GG, John. Alright, Ivan, it's your turn now. Do you want to do single battles or double battles? Fans are most literally commenting that they want the downfall of Pokemon and the game to flop. Low-key, I don't even think it's Pokemon fans, really. It's just people who are just... It's people who never played a single Pokemon game, or they only played, like, Gen 1, like, back when it first came out. Cause like that's why I'm always hesitant whenever I call these people fans. The electrons or whatever it's called messed you up. Oh, Electros. Bro, I see fix Mojang Bedrock on every post. What did Mojang? I don't know. I don't play Minecraft, so I wouldn't know. Ah, yes, I love throwing people off with Levitate. I was so disheartened when abilities were confirmed to not be in Legend ZA because I was like, no, Electros has a weakness now. Electros is weak to, well, I mean, it was always weak to ground, it's just its ability was, yeah. They didn't fix Bedrock Edition, apparently. I love knowing that Nintendo is failing. Alright, I'll be right back. I desperately need water. Okay, there's Ivan. Alright, I will choose the battle rules in a bit. I just need to go get me some water real quick because I am dying right now. Alright, we're back. You wonder if we'll ever break Red and Blue's units sold record. Sword and Shield was pretty close. Yeah. I do wonder. I mean, the feedback for Winds and Waves seems to be overall positive, so maybe this might be the generation. Honestly, I'm wondering what Gen 10's region will be named. Yeah, I'm wondering that too. I'm wondering what it's going to be named and what it's going to be based off of. Like what real life region it's going to be based off of. Also, Ivan, do you want to battle my gym team or would you like to battle my main team? The choice is yours. I know Azriel was saying, like, he was sad because he was sad since you can't hack your Switch 2. He was sad that you can't gen Pokemon in Winds and Waves, and I was just like, I mean, literally just play the game, bro. Since Pikachu got a new battle animation, I hope the other mons also get some good ones. SMH. Scarlet and Violet on the Switch. I got the Switch 2 Scarlet. I got the Switch 2 edition of Scarlet and Violet, and I'm still getting communication errors. Ugh. Game Freak still doesn't know how to make good Pokemon games. Is what a Nintendo grifter would be saying right now. You sent in Discord the grifting video you were talking about. Let me see your team actually. We have Luxray, Garchomp, Lantern, Arcanine, Flygon, and my boy Swampert. Well, he's not my boy, but like, he's my boy. You know what I mean? Like, Cyndaquil's my boy, but this is my boy. Let me see. That was mid. Pokemon declares war. How exactly did they declare war on Pal World? What? Oh shoot, let me pick my team real quick. How exactly did they pick? What? That makes no... I want to see, where did they declare war on Pal World? They had a case against them, they lost the case, and we haven't heard anything about that since. Like, and even then, that wasn't even like... It wasn't even Pokemon that was... The funny thing about, the funny thing about that video you sent in the Discord server, Crispy? It wasn't even Pokemon that was trying to... It wasn't even Pokemon that was trying to sue Pal World. That was Nintendo. His thumbnails and titles are usually worse. Dude, listen. Bruh. Why was it... Bruh. I hate internet disconnections. We'll just try again, Ivan. No worries. No worries. Oh, so when Pal World copies Pokemon designs, it's all unicorns and rainbows, but when Pokemon does it, it's suddenly a war declaration. My thing is, what exactly did they copy? Like, what are they copying here? Listen, I'm not gonna, like, do the whole Pal World versus Pokemon thing. I think both are fun games. Pal World looks fun. I'd probably never play it myself, but, you know, I can see why people think it's fun. But also, But I hate how every time there is some type of game that has a creature catching mechanic, it's always usually seen as the next Pokemon killer, or it has to be an either or. It's the same thing with the Digimon, with the latest Digimon game. Everyone was like, "Oh, this is the Pokemon killer. This is gonna make Pokemon actually. This is gonna make Game Freak actually give us better games now and stuff like that." Because Game Freak is suffering because of this new Digimon game, and it's just like, really? Like, I'm like, why can't we just like both? You can say something positive about one and then say something positive about the other, and vice versa. Like, you can say something negative about Pokemon and then say something negative about Pal World. It's like, it's just stupid. I think the connection is between the Fire Starter and the sheep in Pal World. They're not even the same animal. Oh yes, fluffy animal. Last time I checked, Ponbon is literally how real-life Pomeranians look. Like, what? Pal World has a few designs that are pretty similar. Okay, no. They are not even pretty similar. Like, that one, like, plant rabbit Pokemon, that's legit just a green Cinderace, bro. That is literally just a green Cinderace. But, like, to say, like, Anubis is Lucario is a bit of a stretch, though. I will agree with that. There is the Pal with literally the same... There's the Pal with literally the same hair model as Primarina, and one that's literally Grass Cinderace. Yeah, literally what I just mentioned. The Grass Cinderace. But yeah, some people do overblow it. I don't like, not every single, to say every single one is like a Pokemon copy is a bit dishonest. To say every single one when it's really just like probably like 10 at most. I love how everyone just gives that one. I love how everyone just calls it Grass Cinderace. I forgot what I was doing here. Thunderwing, Bucklebull, and Glow. There we go. Hopefully we don't have a disconnection this time. Okay, Luxray. Assad? That's an odd move to go for. Oh, yeah, the Flame Orb. I feel like Volt Swim could still live. Yeah, he can. I have faith in my boy. I think I put Electros as my favorite electric. No, I put Bikeable. But Electros is definitely my favorite electric type in Unova. They made it into a Power World at Home meme, bruh. I probably should have switched out low-key, but Voltswim would have died since since Electros is pretty slow. Yeah, whatever. This thing could very well have Volt Absorb, so I'm not even gonna try to use it. Best or worst team, all dittos. For me, that would be worst team. Actually, no, the worst team would be all Jinx. Like I said, I still have yet to find someone who genuinely likes Jinx. Like someone who genuinely has it as like one of their top 10 favorites. Yeah, low-key might eat some ice cream after stream and then call it a night. Take some NyQuil and then just pass out. Okay, Tri-Attack's doing more damage here, so would be great if I could like freeze you or something. Ditto, you fight yourself. But yeah, I'm not gonna like redo my whole like favorite Pokemon of every single type video or whatever. But yeah, I think I have my list of favorites. Yeah, that's like my select a list of favorites now. I don't think any dragon type tops Rayquaza for me. I know a couple times I've said Naganadel, but I don't know, Rayquaza is just so cool. Yeah, basically what I did was I downloaded the sound of like the Pokemon battle playlist or like the mix from YouTube, and then I just put it into OBS. So whenever I do these battle streams, I just have this playing in the background, so that way I don't have to use like another streaming, like I don't have to use like use another app, and then next thing you know, like OBS is just using all of these resources. Excuse me. That hiccup almost took me out. But yeah, Ghost is definitely my favorite type now. Cause Ghost just has so many like great picks, dude. Haunter, Misdreavus, Giratina, Best Boy, Chandelure. I mean, Aegislash, Skeledirge, Cursula. So many great picks. Pumpkaboo, Gourgeist, Decidueye, Shedinja. Like, I think it objectively just has the best designed Pokemon in it. There's only like a few misses. Because I realized I only used to say electric because, like, I just like characters with electric powers. But, like, there's a lot of electric Pokemon that I don't like. So I think for champions, I'm going to try to make a mono Ghost team. Make myself the new Ghost leader. Or maybe I might stick with electric, who knows. But it'd be fun to cook up a Ghost team. But yeah, it was so funny when I saw Verlisify be like, oh, like, Gen 10's already terrible. I was like, ah, yes. The good old Nintendo grift. Like, we get like a little bit of news, and then all of a sudden, oh, this game's gonna be terrible. I'm like, we don't even know what the game is gonna be about. Yeah, I had a feeling. Wish they could have showed gameplay like battling or something instead of just visuals, not gonna lie. Yeah, I can agree with that. But I guess they did I guess they did that last time with Scarlet and Violet, so but man, 2027. Crazy. I mean, I am glad that they're taking time. Like, genuinely. Alright, GG Ivan. Alright, John. You think the leak said production started in 2024? I'm not surprised. They usually work on Pokemon games near the end of like the production for like previous Pokemon games, like, cause like by the time, cause like remember like by the time Sun and Moon came out, they were already working on Sword and Shield. Bro keeps deleting his message. I don't know why he keeps doing that. It's like, what are you? I don't get it, bro. But yeah, I'm so glad I didn't like look at any leaks for the Pokemon or whatever. Like, I'm not even like annoyed. I'm not even like annoyed that he's removing his messages. I just want to know why. Like, what is the purpose of it? Leaks didn't know the starters, which was crazy. Honestly, good. Trying something. All right. Oh, Bear Team. Central Leaks gave the descriptions of Gekwa and Brow, but not the typings or animal. I think it was either him or Riddler Coup who I blocked. Yeah, I forgot. I think it was Central Leaks because like I don't follow him, but his stuff was still showing up, and I was like, I really don't want to get spoiled for like ZA and stuff like that, so I had to block him. The leaks just knew that it'd be multiple islands. Yeah, I did hear about that. Same guys that said high probability of champions releasing today. Bruh. To be honest, I was kind of on that bandwagon because I want to play champions now. But I guess that gives me an excuse to do this one last hurrah. But yeah, I am grateful for everyone who did join in on the Pokemon Presents stream. 1.3k people tuned in to watch me react to react to the Pokemon Presents today. Wait, what's harsh, John? Yeah, it's an instinct, but it's whatever. Same results. My brain was on pilot mode when I was setting up the rules. Is Stardust? Yeah, Stardust is faster. Aw. And guess what? I don't get to... Of course I don't paralyze him. And I get a critical hit on my end. So... yeah, the RNG just does not like me. But yeah, I'm just tired of Scarlet and Violet. Like, the only reason I'm gonna play Scarlet and Violet is to shiny hunt. That's literally it. It's just a shiny hunt. Other than that, nothing. Oh wait, oh, block so you don't get spoilers? I mean, you kind of have to. Because some of these people, they don't put warnings or anything like that. Like, imagine like there was a show that you were really looking forward to, and then like you go on Twitter and then you just see, or you go on Instagram and you see someone just like talking about the show like as soon as it comes out. Like, I'm literally like a no leaks discussion person, because like if a leak turns out to be true, like I don't want to get spoiled on that. But that typically only really applies to typically the whole leak stuff, it only really applies to like Pokemon designs, like an actual Pokemon design. Because I remember Central Leaks, it got to a point where like he was just like revealing, he was just like showing all of the, like he was showing all of the Mega Evolutions for ZA, and I was like, bro, what are you doing? It was the same thing with this other guy, I think his name is like Max X Pokemon or something like that, or Mac X Pokemon. He, as soon as like the game was out for like a couple hours, and he just showcases all of the megas, no spoiler warning, nothing, because you know some people got it early if they pre-ordered it or whatever. But bro was like, and then people were like, hey, like you could have at least put a like a spoiler warning or something like that. And he was like, the game's out already, bro. I'm like, ah, yes, let me just go buy the game at 12 a.m. and then play through the entire thing. So yeah, I have like a zero tolerance for people who like try to spoil stuff. But yeah, usually when I say like no spoilers, I just mean like don't leak the design. Or like don't reveal any like story related stuff either. That's kind of a dickish move. I love how busted Palafin can be sometimes. I honestly don't think that Palafin should be in Ubers for Pokemon Showdown. Like, sure, it has a really high attack stat, but like, I wouldn't say that it's like impossible to counter. You just have to play your cards right. Which is why I always hate like the whole legend spammers argument. I'm like, just say that you don't know how to fight just say that you're bad at Pokemon, because let's be real, most like 80% of Pokemon fans are bad at Pokemon. I've seen people struggle against freaking Impidimps in Sword and Shield. And I don't mean that as an insult. I'm just saying, like, you know, just putting that out there. Give me my health back. Palafin is just that guy, man. Palafin is just that guy. There's a reason I made him my favorite water type in Gen 9. Not only do I love his design, I love how busted you can make Palafin. Gotta love the punching gloves. Or I guess punching glove. Mine never... Well, it's because I have a... I maxed out my attack stat and I gave him a... But I never gave him a punching glove. Or, no, I gave him a punching glove because, you basically move spam me to death. If it works, it works. Maxed out his attacks, man. Yeah, I knew Annihilate and Excalibur were Uber, but Archalida? Really? Holy crap, guys. We're almost there. We're almost at 1,900. It's been a minute since I reached the 100 milestone. You know what, low-key? 2,000 subscribers, I will shave my head bald. But GG though, John. GG. Still need to launch merch. Alright, I guess I'll do a random match. Geo. Honestly, since it's tropical, it doesn't seem like it's going to be a European region for Gen 10, which I'm pretty happy about. I mean, I don't have any problem with European-based regions, but it's like other continents exist. Bro, I even took a nap earlier and I was just like coughing. I literally started like, I woke up and just started coughing, bro. Alright, we have Porygon Z, Great Tusks, Primeape, so probably Eviolite, Araquanid, Crawdons, and Politoed. You know, it's actually fun. Yeah, like Malaysia or something, exactly. I mean, yeah, it would be fun to go back to, Asia, you know. Other Asian countries exist outside of Japan, you know. You know, Canada-inspired region. You know, somewhere in Africa. We haven't done Africa yet. Australia is literally begging to become a new region. There's tons of South American regions that they could do. Like a Brazil-inspired region would be awesome. Gen 10 is probably Malaysia, Indonesia, any of those Asian island-looking places. Could be. Still waiting for an Australia region, so we can have a proper platypus Pokemon. Crazy how they made New York a region. Well, New York along with a couple other, like, states. But yeah, it was mainly New York inspired. Like, I don't remember where I read it from. I heard Driftvale City was partially inspired by some part of Texas. But maybe, or maybe that was another city. I don't remember. Yo! A Wild West. A Wild West region would be cool. Like, maybe for like a Legends game or something. I don't know. I would love... Yo, I'm surprised I didn't make a region based off of Texas. That would be dope. Well, thanks for knocking off my one strat to making my Terapagos an unstoppable force. Yeah, I'll probably end in like 20-ish minutes. Yeah. It is getting rather late, so do a couple more battles and then call it a night. Dude, Araquanid is so cool. Low-key, Pokemon like Araquanid and Spidops and stuff like that, they're low-key helping me with my arachnophobia. Low-key, I'm still, like, I'm only scared of certain spiders though, like wolf spiders, for example. Like wolf spiders are super creepy. But like if you show me a tarantula, I'm completely fine. No, that's evil. No, that is evil. Actually did have it. I actually did have the idea to make a Madagascar inspired region. Originally, ooh, one shot critical hit, bro. Golly. Great Tusk did not have a chance. Lovely. Send out Toxin. I was gonna do Greece for my next region, but I think I might do I think I might do another country. Yeah, I think I might do another country. Because there's already enough Greek-inspired Fakemon regions. I want to do something like you don't really see people doing. Which is so funny because, like, I've done so much research on Turkey, or Turkiye, as it's actually pronounced, because of... I've done so much research on it because of, the region that I'm working on, which is so funny because when I first did the Shanae region, which was originally called the Kriegeth region, it was because I wasn't even like thinking of like any countries. I just went to a random generator. I was like, generate a random country, got Turkey, and then I was like, okay. And then I went to a word generator and I called it the Kriegeth region. But then I actually decided to put actual effort into making the region, so yeah. Because like the Pokedex was like all just like randomized animals, plants, and objects and stuff like that, and then I like randomized the typings and all that. But then I just decided to redo the entire thing, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna actually put effort into this. This is like my, excuse me, this is my project here. This is my like dream project here. I do eventually want to make like my own monster taming. Yeah, I want to make my own monster taming like game, but I want to kind of like, oh, you suck. I just realized what he did. He sent out Araquanid. But as I was saying, like, you know, I want to like I want to learn how to do like the old school, like kind of watercolor artwork for that Ken Sugimori used to do. You know, like that old Gen 1, Gen 2, you know, color style. Because that's what my ideal dream, like, game would do. Well, rest in peace, Nightcrawler. Low-key, I might just make this a 4-hour stream. Just to get more watch time out of it. Like, get close to that 4-hour mark, and then just end it. I am not the biggest fan of Primeape Shiny. Primeape Shiny is horrendous. I think I'm gonna pull a Gen 2, and like whatever the next region is going to be, it's gonna be like a direct sequel to the Shanae region. So it's gonna be, so obviously the next region is gonna be a nearby country to make it make sense. Drippy. Politoed Shiny is rather nice. I do want to make a video where I rank every single shiny. I think I'm gonna do that as a video though, not as like a stream. And it's gonna go by generation rather than like I'd rather do it generation by generation. Oh, he forfeited. I guess Palafin was too intense for him. Alright, let's do a couple more battles. Wait, what are we doing? Regular. Let's see, what team do I want to use here? I'll do main team again. Someone disconnected. Lovely. 1 second. Making a team. No problem, John. Take your time. Guess you are already in the queue. Thought I removed you, but okay. When we last battled, I mean. Oh, the crick in my neck got worse. Bro, why does everything have to, like, happen to me right now? Lost my voice. Now I have a crick in my neck. Alright, just let me know when you're ready, John. What is with these people disconnecting, bro? Yes, I got a really sharp pain there. What is with all these people? Can y'all like not disconnect? Bro, what is going on? It's like the 5th person who disconnected by now. Have I been blacklisted from the competitive battling community or something? What's going on? He's probably predicting for me to go for... No, I thought he was predicting for me to go for, Maridon. I guess not. Could very well have water absorb, so I'm not gonna go for that. And of course, now it does nothing. Oh, he's a staller, isn't he? He's a stall. Nah. I don't do stall teams, bro. Like, you're not gonna just max out your defenses and then just spam yawn and toxic and stuff.
Kid for Alligator, Tyranitar, Sylveon, Charizard, Koraidon, and Miraidon. I became so used to looking at shiny for Alligator, I forgot what regular for Alligator looked like. Are you ready? Alright, I'll battle you after this trainer, and it might be the last battle of tonight. You will need to do level 50 though, it's a test team. Alright, no problem. Excuse me. Well, that was extreme. And Tyranitar is down. My boy Claude is the GOAT, as usual. Sylveon against a poison type. That is a very interesting move to go for. What was the end goal? Are they trying to lower my special defense or something? Like, I'm trying to figure out what was the end goal there. Ew, this guy's a Jenner. This guy gens his Pokemon because he's too lazy to actually build his Pokemon. Even though Scarlet and Violet... Well, Legends EA is actually pretty easy to build. No, Scarlet and Violet. Listen, I understand genning in like previous games, but like now it's like unless it's like a limited time like event Pokemon that you'll never get again, I'm just gonna correlate it to just straight up laziness. Okay, so you're a dragon now. That's fine. That's fine by me. And you're going for outrage. Okay. Okay, there's no point in me terastallizing since water wouldn't really do anything to you. So I'm gonna go for an ice punch. Hopefully I don't get one shot by this outrage. Barely survived. Barely survived. It's over. I had to get that last lick in. Okay, he's confused though, so I could use that to my advantage, hopefully. Or maybe I won't need to, because apparently I'm faster. Good stuff. The shiny Miraidon that I never got because Game Freak sucks at doing GameStop distributions. I'm still salty about that, by the way. I need to find... Okay, this is the only time I'm okay with genning. Haha, joke's on you. I had a focus sash. I might as well just go for the double edge. I don't even need to terastallize here. Come on, too easy. Nah, I'm playing. There was some challenge there. Alright, GG to this random player. Alright, John. Time for our battle. And then I'm ending it after this. Because my neck is in excruciating pain, and yeah, maybe I need to like take it easy with my voice. So I might not stream tomorrow, which is good for me since I'm gonna be hanging out with a friend anyway. But yeah, I'm probably gonna take it easy for the rest of the night. Probably lay in bed and watch a couple TV shows or something. Watch some YouTube videos while I slowly drift to sleep. Take some NyQuil. You there, John? I'd like to get this last battle in so I can go to bed. It's almost midnight. Oh, you got disconnected. Okay. All right, here we go. I'll just use my main team since you're testing out a team. I forgot about my Duolingo. Okay, Lucario, Poliwrath, Scizor, Hitmonchan, Annihilate, and Electivire. Alright, starting off with Scizor. The living legend himself. They Poliwrath, smart move. I was not expecting the extra sensory to do that much, but awesome. Hopefully we can flinch. We can't flinch. That is a very bold shade of green that they chose for Hitmonchan's shiny. Critical hit, sheesh. Nearly took half of my health. Yeah, I would go for a physical electric move, not a special electric move on Electivire. Like Thunder Punch, Wall Charge, any of those moves. Since Electivire is more of a physical attacker than a special. Yeah, RIP Lucario. The critical hit was not necessary. Alright, GG John. And that is going to be the night. I'm gonna call it a night, that one. So I really hope you guys enjoyed. Oh, I missed my Duolingo, so that's fun. But hopefully you guys enjoyed. Hopefully for my next stream, my voice is back, or at least it recovers. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed, be sure to leave a like if you guys haven't already. Subscribe if you guys are brand new. Yeah, subscribe if you guys are brand new. If you guys want to stay connected with me, links to my social media are in the description down below, along with my Discord server, my Patreon, and of course my podcast that I host with the homie George. I love you all, and I will see you guys probably on Sunday, not tomorrow, because I am kind of occupied tomorrow, but maybe Sunday. So yeah, love you all, and I'll see you guys then. But until then, stay chill, Army.